Hey, Atomic. How are you doing? Yeah, picked up. And to get some sip. Form of I need EXP. Oh, nice. Right. I believe we go like my thing. Drugs. Yes, everybody had their drugs. Stuff like map, or should I just go for a walk? Start over here. Flowers to pay and respect. Gather ingredients at some. I seriously not got that. I don't think I can do it, so back to there. But at least Atomic now you can go absolutely atomic on all the bots. Full on nuke their asses. Alright. We need to go find somewhere and get some sip. Oh, gee. Where'd you hide? I should. Yep. There we go. Alright, let's... Ow. Oh, boy. Oh boy, give me some sip. Okay. Oh, good start, not. Yeah, I beat Boris by the skin of my teeth. Yeah, I have Mr. Guard. DD is my mods on here. Luckily, I haven't felt the need to get more mods. Mostly because I say this, touch wood, and you watch us start showing up again, the bot situation seems to have calmed down a bit in the recent days on Twitch. But of course, that can always change. To be fair, you and only a couple other people can actually think of I'd probably ask to do it. DD, I just kind of shoved the job down her throat by accident. DD was complaining about bots, so I was just like, well, here you go. You deal with it for me. Thank you. In mod. I have that. Really jinx it. Well, the only mod here has migraine. Oh god. I was wondering if you were alright because you're quite quiet today in all things. Yeah, when I don't see the annual spam of puppies up. I know why. Ted is saying no to her. In the oh so kind way it seems like to. That noise. Oh, correct, this one. Right here. So, pet DLC faster. Ah. Ship, ship, ship. Oi! Cheeky teleport pin mid slowdown. Hello, sir. Must have been so I can hear someone eating flesh. Ooh, new roleplay character. Then the other side of the wall. I can hear someone eating flesh and it is bugging me. Right, back the way we go. I believe. Right. Straight on ahead. Go. Oh.
Turn around, sir.
Turning around, I'll leave you in there with those guys. There you go, now they've noticed each other. Film on situation. 3-on-1 situation. Now I only have to deal with one of them that's heavily wounded. Yoink. I mean, most of these types of fights only get me like 10 EXP, but materials, I suppose, as well. You start using the injectors. Man having a bad day over here. Problem dealt with. I thought there was one down here as well. Man. Oh, there you are. Go on, I want you to pop. Pop. Up goes the weasel. Right. Is that way? Hello, fellow Akon. You London vampires are so weak. Get stunned. Omni nom ni nom 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 ni nom ni nom ni nom nom nom. Yeah, okay. Kinda weak because I'm under leveled, but I can deal with 2 of you at least. Really up my blood intakes. I feel like I have enough health, but I feel like I need to be able to heal better. I need to up my ability to heal and up like my ability to drain blood in various ways if I can. Make my abilities do more damage. Where am I supposed to... Okay, up and around. Okay. Fresh cantaloupe. Give them lead sticks. Gardening powder. In here, is this open? It's just kind of a... Yeah, unhappy mans. Few lootables. Like I've been here before as well. Oh, there's a shortcut. Yeah, just serve them. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are sitting in a bunch. Big ones, small ones. Going pop they do. Oh. What loot did you drop for me? Air drugs. Why does always carry drugs? Welcome back, Atomic. Now, I've actually been up here to have a look around. So I'm going to go round. Go back down there, and I believe I can jump across if I'm correctly. Ah, another hideout. Oh, vampire collectible. Dude. Vampire glove. That. Don't think I can make anything. Got some of those. Make that. Those. That'd be a lot of blood to read. Alright, I've maxed my saw. Base. 10. 30% damage. That's 210 pace. That has 1020. That's slightly slower. Why is the hacksaw so fast? Blame, but it bloody is. feel like I suggest. Number 20 attack speed. This has base stun. Add stun. Most of it. Bit of handling. Cost less stamina. I don't like the two hand. Ah! Probably dedicate the saber to damage. Go down that route, I think. Which, why is the screen black? Why is your screen black? The preview shows it's working. But and then again, I've had problems with that. So saber. So I can do 273 versus 200 with no blood drain. Is there anything else in here apart from bullets? If I go this way, where do I end up? Oh, it'll take me out here. I will do this because I feel like this may be locked. A lot of them are locked from the other directions. Up here. Oh yeah, that's where I chased the lady through, wasn't it? Head back over this way. I'll give the saber a try out in combat. I have my offhand for blood absorption, so it turns out my fault for looking at some hit break twitch. Which is like, you looking at. Oh, no, no. That naughty. That naughty kill. Hey, Pembroke. Been a while. How are you guys holding up? Upstairs.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
We have made up the.
It's locked.
I feel like he is being an idiot, but at the same time not. Level looksies. Where are they? Item Ackroyd. Ackroyd douchebag.
And you will kindly apologize.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive, or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating. And you want me to, what, administer the placebo and see what occurs?
Something like that, yes.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
We have the key to his office.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Let's go see what we can ransack in it.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances, I wish you
Quickly, ransack. Ransack!
It's locked, all right. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
Investigation succeed.
It's locked.
Oh, it's all locked.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, but this... Nurse Brannigan, eh? Else here? No, it doesn't look like it. They talk to Brannigan quickly. Usually out here, I believe. The Cox. Ah, Brannigan.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Unprofessional conduct.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
Eh?
Have you heard of Elizabeth Blackwell? She was the first woman listed on the UK Medical Register. Change is slow, but it will come. And you will always have my support.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth. That's all I'm saying.
I have no problem with that. Johnson.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Probably say now's the time probably to how do I do this one? I'm not too sure how I get there. Let's go see if I can find it this time. Putting off doing the sleep until I've like done anything I can. Local area.
Oh, sir. I have a new member for induction.
I'm not too sure how to. Ahmet Gunny. Probably butchered the first part of that, but thank you very much for the follow. It is very much appreciated. Right, which one am I- Supposed to be on the other side of the wall. over? Incomplete dumb. Oh, hi, Azzy. How you doing? You're very much for the fur there, hun. Bloody button. If you care to do it. Oh. Might be down the other way. Man cannot find his entrances. Well, there's a sex joke to be made there about me not being able to put it in the right hole. Go that way, so yeah, probably go down to the docks. Going down along there somewhere. Well, this is my first proper playthrough, so I'm going through the pacifist route. But I do intend to play it at some point just to murder everyone so I can get all the different weapons and that you can't get unless you kill them, just to try all the different stuff.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
I'll leave you two to your fights. I wanted to jump up, right. Need to figure out how to get down there. Follow the wall around, I can figure it out. Yes, I have fancy clothing. Do you mind? Just killing over there yet? Oop. Ow. Pop goes the weasel. Pick up the bum. Hold still. I need to take a sip. Give me my blood back. There you go. Alright, thank you very much. I'll be honest, my beard literally just started as a I'm a bit lazy about shaving, and then basically became a actually like it. I try to keep it. I say I try to keep it shaving, sometimes I don't. Oh, I killed the wolf at the zone. Oh, fine, dog. Whole thing. Ugh. And again, I'm a hairy man. I've got hair down to my arse along with a beard. Hair everywhere else. Right, what was I doing again? Apart from killing the local population? Oh yeah, trying to find my way over to where... Oh. Oink.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
Bodies everywhere. Right, grab all of this. Right. This is the little inlet here. Seriously confused. places to jump or go in. Goes there. Oh, I hit snackies. The snackies. Snackies! They said peanuts.
Despicable.
No.
I have this thirst for blood.
Right, so. Oh, this. No, it doesn't look like it. That wouldn't be. Definitely the other side of the wall. So I am so confused. Yeah, let's go in here and murder things. Very confused. Murder everything you see. Yeah, very intense confusion. Maketh no sense if. And I haven't been in a while, so all the loot should reset. Plus, you know, things to kill. All amounts of EXP to gain. Excuse me, I've come to rob you of your lives, undead lives, and whatever you want to classify it, and steal all your loot that I haven't stolen. Really clean up these corpses. But refreshing loot in this is quite intriguing. Yeah, if there's a, I didn't know there was a different version of the game. You have just a standard. I did not know. Oh, I'm just kidding. This could be a little more cliche British than a hat and black. Okay, that would be awesome. I am true muck British. Excuse me, sir. Would you like a cup of tea? Just here to restock my supplies. Don't get up.
I cannot enter.
Oh, again, this will... Nope. Open. Oh, I don't need everything from here. Just I need to answer myself. Why the hell is there not stuff on the other side? I'm literally about to look it up because I'm so freaking highly confused. Yeah, that should be the first thing I've actually looked up about this game because most of it is self-explanatory. I will say that. All through there that I could go. That. I played this when it first came out, and I got this up because it's out, mate. For like all of 20 minutes up until you just joined the hospital, and then I kind of just dropped it at the time. I think I just started playing something else, and like this is my first proper like playthrough. And I must admit, I'm enjoying it a lot more now as well. I think it's mostly just because I've gotten these types of games more. Because like I used to play a lot of mostly just nothing but RPG. Now I play a more variety of games. Find out the causative. So oh, I've got to go to the old morgue. And that's the answer I like to hear. The old morgue. Not the building that I was just in. I have thick thighs of steel. Bloody hope I do, the amount of bloody walking I do everywhere. I was supposed to do this quest ages ago, I got lost, and now I realise it's at the bottom here. Good day, sir. I could break it. Destruction of property! What just locked on or... I'm trying to loot. You're rude. Give me all your loot. As I was. Ah, this is what I got to examine.
It's locked.
No, like I walk everywhere. I don't drive. So, and like when I have to travel long distance, it's mostly buses I get. So, because I walk everywhere, like I'm used to walking like an hour every day to work and like an hour home and stuff like that. All my muscles are built up in my legs, and then I've just got a typical dad bod from that point. Bit of a beer belly and just thick shoulders.
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
See how that is a bright light. The guy an angel, he's glowing like fuck.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Cleanest.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Tippets. I think someone's too old for their job and he's taken out back and put down. Dude is the vampire. I know, right? It just has that theme to it, like the pure Sherlock Holmes theme of investigating everything. I kind of wish they'd make a sequel to this or not. Stop spawning. And I appreciate the loot. I just realized no matter what level are, you still get 10, 15, you still get 5 XP per an enemy killed, essentially. Very useful. Man spends hours respawning enemies to stab. Right. So Tibbets, you done fucked up. Thing is, it was originally planned, but then I think they might scrap it. Yeah, probably. I mean, I know the studio that made this technically wasn't that big at the time either, so it's not like they had the biggest budget to do multiple projects or staff for it. And it's probably better that they did just focus on one thing at a time rather than multiple. I do find there's like quite a few games that I quite like and love that don't have sequels to them directly. That have very unique mechanics in them like this. Like, I'm not 100% a big fan of the whole, if you want the good ending, don't kill anyone. But at the same time, it works for the game, so. You an asshole. Hit pocket in the head. But
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Oh my, how lewd!
ooh, someone wants to get lewd, do they?
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Nowadays, it's determined who is willing to actually go through all the bullshit training and all the basically being poor and destitute for the better part of what, 3 years, 4 years, depending what field you go down. To actually get trained as a doctor, to actually earn the decent pay that you get from it, and even then they're not paid enough, especially not in England.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
About what, hun? He complaining about the NHS. I think it's kind of a thing in England. We all complain about the NHS, but I do think doctors get very underpaid for how much they have to go through because how much double shifts.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
New there? No.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
To be fair, as silly as it sounds, the amount of pressure they're under doesn't surprise me if, you know, they fuck up here and there.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett's.
Not only that, it's clear the man punishes himself enough over
I've
it.
decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett's must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
A bit late on that one.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Kind of knows about that.
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed.
Anything new with you?
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
To be fair, I think there's only like a few characters I would actually eat, but just based on their personality. Most of the wet boot people, because they're assholes. Definitely Mr. I take care of the dead and then rob all their possessions. Oh. Right. Level up and then get on with the story. Better or for worse. Healing needs to be done. More health is always nice, but I don't think I need it as desperately. I think more endurance. No, my endurance is about right. Or bullets, or carrying more syringe. I'm more explodey hearty, stunning. So more damage and range, or get blood back from them. Blood back from their wounds. let's up my sword carry for 1 level. Plus, I like the idea of having more stun control. Bigger explosive area, probably nice, but... Oh, here we go. Right. Okay, this place is fine. What about the docks? I bloody cure half of them and the other half end up ill. Stabilize. Cold, cold. Outbreak of the basic cold. Break basic cold. Change here. So I need to go back here and give all the cold cure. Whitechapel and give Darius a point. Noted. Right, time to get on the main storyline. Stop putting random things at by accident. Map controls are very weird for this game, we'll say that. Alright, down here, down here. Let's just go back the route I took last time, teleport across and work my way around. Must admit, I do like the, not so much that it's a teleport, that it's literally just basically described as you're moving so fast, the human eye can't track you. So they just literally do it as a puff of smoke. Because that way you don't have to animate different jumps, types of things. Pretty sure no matter how many times you do that, you're not getting in. Quite like that, I think. Alright, best way to get there. Yes, kill the man who's literally only ever drunk blood off of you, idiots.
Are you deaf? Leech spike! Watch out! Want some of this?
Oh, that went for the wall. You stay over there then. No, seriously. Hold still, sir. Pop. Nothing but mist. So satisfying to make people pop, it really is. No. Main road. Yeah, this upgrade to that AoE, but it probably have been so useful against that last boss. I struggled so hard against Doris. Through here? Pretty. Hey Barry, how you doing, buddy? Ratty.
This is despicable.
Give me the snacks. I want my ratty snacks.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can. I want the snacks. I've talked to all these.
Women of all countries unite!
Oh, time to go report. I killed the woman after about 30 deaths. Felt like 30. Like, no joke. It's probably the most struggle fight in the game so far for me. Have you really not cleaned up these bodies yet? Might want to clean them up. Doing here.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report.
The flirtation. Yes.
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Where's this lead? Out back, I presume? I've been out back here. Maybe some loot. Want my loot? Be sexy. I'm guessing I can come in through this way whenever I want. Yeah. Fair enough. Some citizens may have quests for you. If you talk to them, they'll always reward your help. Very little they could give me right now that I need. In here. There's a fun. Ooh. That's gone club. Collectible.
It's locked, all right.
I love the way he says something's locked to say, it is locked, alright. Just to say, look, you can see the lock symbol on it. Why are you making me take the... Hey, Redgrave.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lancebearer. Please tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
I'm just a doctor.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
Go along with it.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Basically, it's a roll of dice.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
I hope I get to kill this guy.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Reach the temple, church, and unnaturals. I like that unnatural selection. Good name for the quest.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Nah. Oh, burn.
Tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Very interesting.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
Yeah, dude's an
Do
asshole.
not make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Problem is, the guy's the pillar to the community as well.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
So this is like, what do we do? Because like, kind of need him around, kind of don't. See what options we get when we get there. It sounds like Germany back in World War II. And the great word of Alucard was the Nazis. Let's be honest, these guys act like fracking.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Support the equality between men and women.
Right. I hope there's other options, because I do really want to turn this guy into a vampire. Fucking asshole. No. I will not step away. I'll make you explode into a shower of blood. We put Mark into the water. Want to go swimming? Excuse me, sirs. I would like just a sip. Alright, there's guys on the second floor that haven't come down yet. You know what? They are very lazy on the dress assets, because everywhere you go that you see a dress, you see this particular green dress. Good green dress. That bust line should be so low it shows off. There should be a side split at least if it's going to be that length. I mean, come on. Doing anything? We're not. Get to the second level. Aha. Stop burning me! Rude. Now, this is open. Ooh, a good double-barreled shotgun. So we have the Lepore, double barrel, Milton's, and the pump action. Shotgun. Tea shop. I believe this is a tea shop where you go. You want to have some tea? All these cakes. I mean, they'd be stale as fuck at this point. Locked door from the other side. Now that's what every woman should be wearing. A corset. I must admit, I do like Victoria. I can't remember if it's early or middle style Victoria. I think it's latest. No, it's early style Victoria dresses where most of them are designed with open busts and corsets. Someone having a drink down here?
More Braille.
Ooh, Braille.
I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
Yeah, to some point. I think I've done 2, so that's 3, so I need 1 more? I'm gonna create these 4 texts for it. This. Back on right. Else up here? Oh, huge balls. Yeah, nothing there. That side, right back down. Oh, trash can. Powder. Ooh. Going to the temple church. Okay.
I cannot enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Find a passage to get around the quarantine. First skull. 29. Oh, get off me! The hickeys. Stop blocking, please. It's rather rude. I always forget that they explode. Eesh. Look, I know you all have HIV because you're all skanks. But seriously, stop trying to give it to me.
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Somebody's been murdering. Ah, an Econ. Go. Oh, Jesus. I would like a sip. Also, I need my anti... Which... I don't think I started statting anything. Twice. Oh, Jesus. Get your sword out of me.
Don't you know better?
I don't appreciate having a sword through my stomach. The only one who does the penetrating in this relationship is me. My fangs, your neck, followed by the straw to slap out your blood. This just looks sus. Sewers. Hate sewers. I hate sewers. Because there's always nasty things in them. And I know there's going to be nasty things in here. Snackies. Snackies.
I have this
First
thirst
for blood. The first thing I find, I gotta slap it to get blood back. Change to my blood kit. Hmm. Hmm. This looks like this should be the way. And I guess this is locked.
It's locked.
How typical. Oh, it's another one of you guys.
Die, newborn!
Yeah, there's a very simple method to fighting you. Oh god. You have that shadow clone bit as well. Ow! I just got back fisted. Okay, you might be a little more difficult. Oh god, that son of a truck was hard as heck. Well, the first guy wasn't too bad. Of course, I keep saying that, and I'm going to get caught by every hit possible. Hold still for a second. How about... Ew. For Ashkelon. Oh, so Ashkelon sent you, so they betrayed me, did they? One second. Let me... Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Let's actually put in the... Would you kindly bleed for a second? I hate these guys, they're faster than they look. Foolish Ekon. Oh, I got caught by his back fist there. Bitch slap. Oh, he's two guys hitting me there. Back in the day, it was kind of Souls-like, wasn't it? This is a very Souls-like game, yeah. And he is a lot higher level than me, so it doesn't surprise me that it's sort of a fight. Right back up beside the front. Really? Eesh. Don't mind, but now I'll go all the way back round. Give me that blood.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
If you go the opposite route, it's like full easy demon murder, isn't it? Okay. So I know there's 3 endings. I know there's the ending if it's less than X amount of people you eat, and then there's the ending if you eat all people. The chill ending. Okay, Thought it was to the festival. This is true. No, you give me your blood. I was just going to tank the hits there because his clones do less damage than it. Touch.
Show me your power, newborn.
But it might be better for me to go with my other weapon. Yeah, they do a lot less damage, so I might as well just tank their hits. Hold still. Oh god, you did not give me that. Okay, focus, 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 focus. Yeah, that definitely works better. Ow. Kindly stop hitting me. By time. Ow.
I will crush you.
Yes, you probably will. God damn it! I swear sometimes your dodge skill is literally not enough, like, range of dodge.
Show me your power, you.
Like that. I'd already dodged as far as the dodge goes. I think I chose the worst healing because this healing just doesn't work. And what was that? That didn't even heal me for the full amount it's supposed to heal me for.
For Ascalon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you just stay? Oh, what's wrong button? Stay still for a second for me. Yeah. Hold still. Yeah, that was a good little combo. Gonna reload my gun. I'd like a sip. Just a sip. La 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 la. Woo! Ah, gone the second time. Wasn't too bad the second time. Never let the size of a Volkid for you. Because the leeches, it can be put down the same way. Or beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting type weakness. Problem is, of course, that this Volkid has no weaknesses. They're strong, they're fast, sensible, and deadly. They're killing machines with one simple goal. Put their huge claws around your neck. If any of your lads are lucky enough to have a face for, just remember, dodge and make it hunt it, taunt it, hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volkid's brain lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and stop blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win by gaining tactical advantage against. Or just having a lot of you with guns would probably work better. Oh. Sirs, that's gonna hate me. Right. I feel like I'm supposed to do something down here. Good. Is that it? Just grab that one box. Anything else here? Nope. Teleport up there. What's this one? The way I'm not supposed to go, I know, but apparently nothing. That's weird. What, not even a loot chest? I am highly disappointed. I feel like I opened this with a shortcut. No, I found a body. Maybe a foreigner. Oh, they got them.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Oh, we'll have to keep an eye out for Louise. And pop the door. Oh. Anything over here? Okay, this is a sewer, and I found one rat to snack on. I want my rat treats, damn it. But not another one of these pipes. Okay.
I cannot enter.
Oh, I get it. Raise it, unlock this door. James, I'm stuck in a corner. Not too sure what you expect me to do here. As it won't actually let me dodge. I have the guy that's actually closest to me. No, I can't. And I died in mid-motion. Maybe if you're not strong enough, go kill someone and eat them. But I'm doing the purposes for it. I can't do that. I mean, I can't even kill any of the douchebags. Where did you even put... Oh. The places you get put back can be very weird.
It's locked.
Oh. So I'm pretty sure I did that exact same way I did it last time. I pressed it. I hate the dodge mechanic when you're in touch. I also hate their jump that seems to be homing. All of them. Ugh. Right, now I'm guessing I unlock this and then lower the water down again. Right, press that.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, stairs. I was like, where do I go? Oh, there's actually stairs. Blind as a bat at them. Got the loss of my health, thank you. Okay. Random box of medical supplies. Done.
This is my territory.
Why couldn't I dodge that, I wonder? Camera, you have some bad placement. Alright.
How long are you going to keep me locked here?
Don't you know better?
Let me go, you bastard! Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Don't think he cares. Stop yelling, lady. I'm trying to concentrate.
How long are you going to keep me locked in here?
God damn, I hate that move. Hold still for a second, will you? And now you're starting to like not do your animations.
Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife! Let me go, you bastard!
Oh god damn it, I thought I dodged that one.
How long are you going to keep me locked in here? Let me go, you bastard!
Stupid newborn!
Disgusting arsehole! Vampire or
Oh, okay, that was difficult.
not, I'll never be your wife!
Hey, lady. I set you free. Your daddy's dead, though.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
You need medical.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful. Until we meet again.
There's a lot of blood in here. And a lot of corpses. Why is it always the foreign vampires that want to turn everyone into their wives? Never a British vampire who wants a harem. Where? Always the bloody foreigners. Always the French too. Out of the sewers now. Red blood is not as potent or as tasty as human sources, but it's potentially refill your blood bar. Hey, look, yeah. Rat snacks are delicious. And are part of a healthy, nutritional, balanced slurping. Oh, we have some people around here we can talk to. I'm guessing I can now unlock this. Yep. Excellent. Oh god, it's the twins.
Good evening, sir. I am Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Yeah, you guys are cuckoo, aren't you?
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
What kind of question is that?
What kind of question is that? What am I supposed to answer, exactly?
The truth. And I believe you just did it, actually.
Oh God, you guys are going to be so annoying, aren't you?
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Right, so you have... Yep.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Yeah, what about your cuckoo brother? No.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
If I have anything to do about it, he's dead.
What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
Yes.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
You do a
Tell me
cuckoo.
more about why you want to
Like,
leave London.
Titsy, you cuckoo.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He has always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
You are so cuckoo.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Ah.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Hello again, Doctor.
Fish. Any new things? I nope.
Goodbye for now.
You two are cuckoo. I want you to know that you're absolutely cuckoo. Anyone else I can talk to? But I'll just have a little run around, a little look around. Oh. Huh. Hey, you young ladies.
Be careful, Carol. You're wasting good food here.
Yes, Mother.
I said be careful, child.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. Mummy has been so clumsy again.
No, that's okay. It won't bleed for long.
You're so pale. Are you feeling sick? Do you need to see a doctor?
No, I'm fine. I already saw the doctor last week.
Don't be silly. You must see a doctor. Just don't tell him how clumsy your mummy is, all right? I love you so much, my baby.
I love you too, Mother.
Okay, she's on my drink list. The next playthrough.
I cannot enter.
How do I get down there to actually talk to those? That is the question. Anywhere? Who are you?
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing. What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Well, that worked.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale. It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea?
No. But I feel she's been abducted.
I already found her.
She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
And what about the epidemic?
You may be the
Both
most
know
dangerous
the
person.
situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
What are you...
I have a...
Tell me...
She's a...
Do you have...
No.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
Oh, jeez. Man, you investigating things you do not want to be part of.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Right, now how do I get down there and eat the wife? Or eat the mother?
Dr. Reed, I am glad.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, Jesus, what happened there? Where does this lead? Pembroke people. I'm gonna just, The way your body just spontaneously popped like that. Good. Or you douchebags that I can catch on the West Place else. You're far too high level for me to. You hide out. Handily. Ooh, a fancy bed. Every bullet I have. So we got Chickless Healing. Which, you know, I can make. Never really make the stat. To be honest with you. So that good double-barreled shotgun goes up to 5.6. These all have the exact same 10-10, 10-15. Okay, so the perfect the poor loads. Two 10. Oh, always see what we get when we get to the top. There's no information in this place. So I'm guessing I need that door. Oh, she came upstairs.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
I want to murder you because I saw what you did.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here.
Just saying. I think I'd really buy from you. Alright. Time for some conversations.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
Good evening.
You know...
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
Ah.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
Oh God, stay the hell away from me, woman.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Hell no, I will eat you.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
You are thirsty.
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Why would her innocence?
She's a thirsty bitch.
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
That's what they all say.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Lady, you a sadist.
I am glad.
Don't tell me she went downstairs. Carol, can you come up here so we can talk? Is it
It's
locked? I suspect I'd have to eat your mother. The temptation, I will admit. On that one.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
No? Stay down there for a bit? Okay. Everyone, like, apart from her, I think that's everyone in the district. No, I've still got to meet. Right guy with a turban. How have I not really looked around? Cool. What are you two up to? Oh, he's down there somewhere. No.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
You two are fucking cuckoo. Yeah, the guy somewhere down there. Is he in the actual mansion there? Or is he underneath? Who are you, good sir?
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
Oh,
I beg your
God.
pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
Well, this is going to be an interesting conversation, isn't it?
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Here is the money.
The glutton. A man who just eats life as a cake. A righteous ego, surprised to fall in love.
Huh.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then?
Oh, I can tell you many things. But they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Oh.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The Guard of Priwen, who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
I will now read it, because you told me not to. That's how it works.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read?
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
Perhaps.
If I keep paying him that hit, I'll get hints that if I've missed clues or anything.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. The Fool and the Empress. Again, what are the cards trying to tell us?
You're an interesting man, I'll give you that.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, I believe that's everyone. Appears to be some sort of puzzle here. Here to have anything. I have to maybe solve this. That lead round. Back error. Plenty of interest. Trash can. So get to him by going under the temple. Oh, he's worth 3,000 space. Carol, will you come up? Oh, she's coming up. Come up. Come up. I want to talk to you. So, Carol, your mother is a little horny slut. What are you?
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Probably because they're not rare books.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Oh, God.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
Personally fancies. A little too ridiculously, to be honest.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
You are so brainwashed.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
I should really just eat the mother. If I wasn't on the passive run, I wouldn't even care about getting all the hints of the XP. I would take her outside and eat her now.
Goodbye, Carol.
I hope you can stay a little longer this.
Good evening, Miss.
You know you can call me Carolyn, my dear doctor.
You are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Well, you see, I'm a vampire, and you're more of a monster than me, you bitch.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy. Not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
You will kill your daughter. You're a victim. I'd say she's a victim
I'm
too.
not judging you, Carolyn. I believe you're a victim too. I'm just trying to explain that you need medical help.
You will not separate me from my flesh and blood, Dr. Reed. We'd rather die.
Oh, jeez.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Goodbye for now, Miss.
If there's one thing that would make me break my pacifist run, it's definitely her.
You can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, young lady.
My mother always prefers when people simply call me Carol.
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes, Carol. Your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl than me.
Goodbye, Carol.
The fuck?
I am sorry, I can't help you, sir.
Jesus, there is a low-flying helicopter right now. That was fucking loud.
Perhaps Perhaps you should talk with someone else instead.
Don't kill her, or I'll eat you. Try not to die.
I am glad to see you.
Alright. Did I get in the mansion? Doors this bloody place. That's not it. Where is said mansion anyway? Is there anything up and around here?
What has happened to the London that I knew?
Look at this, I actually have no mark of where to go, so I'm actually a little lost now. Could be a problem. Dumb. That's it there. I have to go through this card up here when. Oh. Gotta get my suck on. Oh. Suck.
I have this thirst
Becky.
for blood.
The Spanish flu is not the only hidden killer around here.
Oh. Hey, why the card up here?
Stay back, beast!
No.
Stop! Vampire!
Ah. Come on, come closer. Come closer. Idiot. Alright, time to enter Dude's mansion. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to own an old, like, Victorian style mansion. Best architecture. Plus, you know, the huge amount of servants' quarters they generally have is very good for housing all your subs. Right, I will be right back. Up, Sammy. 2 minutes. Oh, how's he doing? Alright, I'm back. Now, where were we?
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains, am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
Oh no. They always kill him afterwards, right? Who says he would survive it? But before that, loot. Still half the man. Like I would kill for a mansion like this. It's just, like seriously. I mean, come on. This looks amazing. Oh, it decorated differently, obviously, but I like the idea of having an entrance hall in like fountain plants. Probably have some more benches or something in here. Make quite a good reading area, relaxing area. Even just a small table and chairs for me to have tea and paint my Warhammer models. No downstairs floor. He looks like he's downstairs somewhere back there. Oh, read the upstairs. You need some stair lifts installed for Sam. There's area. So my walls have been covered with posters and tons of memorabilia from games. There's always a piano in these. I swear. Oh, paper article.
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
We have some information about this good inspector. Within a second, douchebag, still loot in your mansion. That's one already betrayed me, so.
It's locked.
Damn it.
Finally, you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
I'm the only vampire in the room for now, so please indulge me.
All right, all right. What is it you wish to ask?
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Well, I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
Let's move on, then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed, and I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
You are racist against life.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes, it will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
You're an asshole, that's for sure.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Grace, I will kill you. Turn you sacrificed. Get the fear of dying. Oh! I'm a pacifist, so I'm not allowed to kill him as tempted as it is, and I am not making a vampire.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
Guess he's just gonna die there. I'm sorry, I was not gonna turn this asshole. Now to deal with the fallout from Lord Redgrave. This is gonna go well.
It's locked, all right.
Turning him would not have ended well. Alright, let's go report on our actions. Oh, what are you doing here?
Is it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Take the... Oh, God. I mean, protect Pembroke. What's going on? Hello. Oops. Oh, stop putting that face. I'll fire you on the spot. Oh, what the hell is old Bridget doing right here?
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget, what are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers, just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Lady Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Surprised we don't offer to give her the blood to help her.
It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Oh, we better go
No
there.
time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Yes. Tell her I love her.
Is this still unknown to her? Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Will you finally get to murder all the God of Pinwin? If so, hell yes. Don't I have to heal someone in Whitechapel? If I go through Whitechapel. Arius. Great. Great. Whitechapel and then to the docks. I won't see her till she reappears. Darius is there. There's the docks I got.
You really thought you could betray Lord Redgrave without paying the price?
Lord Finley? I stayed locked on. There we go. I got knocked on my ass, but get him. Goodbye, Finley, you asshole. No one likes you. The parts. You found here for me. Right, so there's nothing to the left. Oh god, didn't we kill all of you? Oh. Damn it. like all the damage I take is aggravated damage now. You're getting too pregnant. So what use are you?
See if this Christina is still working nearby.
Find. Oh, there he is.
So sorry.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Sure.
How do you feel?
I wouldn't.
Has a miss.
Goodbye.
Right, the car tomorrow. Oh, I remember. Or so the pub. I don't remember where he. What? That's fine. You can open the other box and just box. Oh, whole box up on the pack salad. Be a pain in the ass and say do it yourself. Exactly. I don't know. Being active. Not lazy like you. Not lazy like you. I know. I'll get you. Not because I care, but just. Maybe when you take your new meds, you'll be. Oh, yes, that's the one. Catch it. Oh no. No, I had the camera this side because no one's here, so. Right, well, I can go down to Lady Ashbury, then head back and through to there. Are you? Oh, I don't see you. Visible. What? Off. Yeah, afterwards. Right then. I see all the enemies are getting stronger again. Keep out. Okay. Oh wow, bloody please. Hello. Right. Down that way, isn't it? Yep. One. Female. Oh, a shotgun shell. I'm going to need that. How is he the pillar of West End if he stopped being charitable and stopped helping people and that, and is literally just being completely cuckoo about looking after himself? Odd. Also, what, you have 10s, don't you? Supposed to lose your tablets, you know that, right? Where is she? Level 20. Do you even get to Mesmer level 20? Says she doesn't have an EXP bar. I'm gonna say funny if you could feed on it though. Yeah? I can't really help you with that one.
Elizabeth, I'm so happy to see you. I was so concerned.
It is also good to see you in these darkened hours. Is all well, my dear?
Indeed, we stand upon the precipice. Has the news reached you of Edgar Swansea?
No. I returned home but moments ago. What of him?
Your friend, the well-informed old Bridget, tells me the Guard of Priwen has assaulted Pembroke. I fear Edgar tops their bloody list.
Bridget? She is such a tragic figure. And yet, I sense deep inside, she has a delicate, fragile soul.
Indeed, she has. I'm glad you like her too.
Once this is all over, I will study the sewer skulls. I fear I have made terrible mistakes, founded upon erroneous preconceptions.
I was concerned for your safety. McCullum draws too close to you for my comfort.
Fear not. I've evaded the hunters for many a year, and I intend to stay far from their gaseous flames and spikes. Now, speak to me of Dawson.
I convinced Aloysius to embrace death as the ultimate gift of mortal life. I believe he found peace in the end.
The cost must have been heavy indeed. I am proud of you, my love.
Ascalon has defrocked me and threatens to hound me from the city. This was, no doubt, inevitable.
You did what you thought was right at the time. One can ask no more. The important task now at hand is to help poor Edgar.
Now I am assured of your safety. That is precisely my intention.
Good. Now go, my dear, and return with good news with the greatest haste.
Well, first I'm going to go cure all the people I need to cure, then I'm going to level up, then we're going to go. Huh? Oh. Right. So to the left, down and round, back into. Pull this all the way down and take a left. Okay. But first, loot. picked him up though, you can tell that. That's hilarious.
London has brought so much pain to me. Why don't I want to leave?
We meet again, Mr. Kimura, in a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed, still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one, I realized recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really
Fair
want
enough.
to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
Oh, Dee Dee's lurking. Couple other people, new person. Barry popped in, which is someone that I know from the persons who. Alright. But it's flickering between 3 and 5.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
No orgasming.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things.
There you go.
He wanted to silence the voice by
Bimbo,
offering
you are.
blood. My blood.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
I was focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then. But I stopped laughing long ago.
I think this man is getting a sense of, I'm getting old, I need to deal with this shit.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did. I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
Follow my example, then. Find a complete stranger and help him or her the best you can. Then invite him or her to do the same.
You know what? That's not a bad plan, actually. And I should start with my family, for they are almost strangers to me now.
That'll be the hint. Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
Stannis Alley? Yeah, Stannis Alley. I think I know which one. The chat, honey. This is a maze. So what? Oh yeah. Important. As you did. Hey, you would have thought after night people would clean up the corpses. Okay. Sorry? I know it's not your type of game, but I actually like it as well, so I would actually ask that you respect that and yeah, just say it's not your type of... That's a more appropriate way. Oh, Wolf. Hello, Wolfie. What level are you? Ah, 24. I'm guessing these are people that are supposedly turned by the Volcad, but are not turned correctly, turn into like wolf, lion, feral beast. Ready?
This is despicable.
I didn't want to go up. I wanted to kill the people in it for the extra EXP. Right. Don't remember you opposite. I know you two are in the... Well, I know none of you are actually... Oh, there you are, Rodney. Excellent. Hey, Rodney.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
What were you saying?
Do you have recent news of Sean Hampton's shelter?
I heard he kept on helping people, but I tried to stay away from his shelter. I don't feel safe there.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
Not really. I've spent so many days hiding to escape retaliation from the Wet Boot Boys. Now that there's so much chaos, they might forget about me.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End Docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham?
I hope your migraine goes so...
He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refused to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
That's at least one good thing, DD, if you don't get him as often as like most people bet you would. Right, Rodney.
Do you need help?
Death by...
Well...
Have meds.
Goodbye,
Oh, yours. Do I? Cold. Enough. We'll have to make some more after this. Right. That should be where I need to go for next. Good. Thankfully for me, most of the types of headaches I get are easy to get rid of with sleep or just actually. Sometimes salt, actually. For some reason, sometimes salt gets rid of it.
Step away, sir.
Who we, Sue? Huh? No, every time I've had bloodstones, it's like, you don't have enough salt. How does someone not have enough salt? Like the type of food we eat this day and age. Bad. Guessing they told you to not eat crap and eat real food. Think I can jump across somewhere here. Oh, hey, Ratty. Ratty Snacky! No.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
What, where? But Ratty Snackies! No.
This is despicable.
No.
I have this thirst for blood.
Right, is there anywhere I can teleport across? Yup. Sorry. Have you? So yeah. Right, you guys have got a cold. Deal with that.
Welcome back.
Do you need...
Bye. Who else? Your wife? Well, not wife, but you're dating her.
You still work?
Do you
Don't feel.
Yeah, have the medicine.
It'll help.
Tom.
Goodbye, Miss.
Right, that just leaves one person? Yeah. Up over this way? I don't. There's had been a clock, so down the corner somewhere. There he is.
You again.
I just hear someone teleport there that I was supposed to be looking at because I just heard the vampire poof.
Do you need medical help?
Yeah.
So you can... Goodbye.
Okay, I hear stabbing and I hear teleporting. Someone somewhere just get like repeatedly murdered.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello.
Can I see what you have to...
As long as you have.
Yeah, I could actually use buying ammo. Enough. I don't think I need to sell. Alright.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight.
What? Oh, it's inside there. Okay, that's everyone healed. And we'll now heal and evolve and go save the hospital. And probably get absolutely wrecked. Right. I like my heat. Still not completely up to par. To stun them. And gain blood. Get that up. Don't have enough for the healing. Okay. Heart explode, no juice, so could go to the next level. Yeah, 3, I believe. Or not. Alright, let's see how the districts are doing. Highly suspected resident has passed away last night. At age 70. Oh, 71 in this age. That is a good age to die. Health is declined. Social events. Oh, he's donated all his money to major hospitals. All the clinics, dispensaries. Even though he's kind of dead, he's kind of actually saved a lot of people. Kills half of them, half of the others get ill. Or not. Okay, they were never ill. Is this because I saved them, so it was kind of making them like, they're ill, but now they're not ill because medical supplies are everywhere? I have a feeling if I turned them into a vampire, it would have caused greater problems. Right, we need to get to the Pembroke. Oh yeah, also, do I have like parts to upgrade any side weapons that I want to start using? Nope. So, knife, 15, 10, 15, 10. Perfect dagger. They're the exact same bloody weapon. Someone was lazy in their creation of weapons here. You know, let's use the fancy dagger. Try to get my attention or something, baby. Nice. Huh? Swimming. Got that flickering light. Right. Off to Pembroke. Go on then.
We have to stop it! Christ, he's dead!
Take your mustard gas somewhere else, sir. Did a bit of a hard fight. There we go. Okay, some of these fights are difficult, some are easy. Definitely feel like I'm getting more towards the end game of this game. Oh, under.
This is Ascalon's.
This is Ascalon's fury.
Die, traitor!
God damn it. Oh, that's another member of the Ascalon Club dead. Can I make a suggestion? Don't try and kill me. Hello, preacher.
I'd head back if I were you, sir. Here, sir.
Be with you in 52 seconds.
Ready. We found one.
Freeman shall prevail.
Look at it. I've gone up like kingly.
We have a killer. Oh my God!
Yes! God. God so totally helped you in that situation.
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here already?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Fall down and die. Moves, I need to kill it. Still moves, I need to kill it again. And if it gets back up, well, I just need to kill it again. Oh. I need blood. Yeah, here fighting a Volkhead. No, please. No, please. No, please. Blip. The way they die is quite amusing. Alright.
Steady, boys. I hate leeches. Filthy fucking beast! Killing's all you deserve.
No, please, not the gas. I hate the gas. Oh, you bloody gas, your assholes. I need blood. I'm gonna have to. Whoa! That's right. I'm gonna have to go back there and fight them. I was just gonna ignore this green ghost hospital. Actually, excuse me. Can I drink from one of you guys? Oh, you can pop. Infinite stun cycle. If I poke it enough, you'll be stunned forever. I will tickle your blood. Right. The hospital. More trucks. Guess now I should probably go in through the front. Is it the lag spot? Is it loading in the fact that it's under attack?
Jesus, I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
That bad? Huh.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see you.
Wise choice, Doctor.
I met him in New York once.
You buy all these rings. I'm gonna buy you bullets. We actually need anything.
If only there were more of us, with less resignation and more determination.
Uh-oh. There is blood on the floor.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar?
Oh.
McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business.
Good thing I can see blood. Oh look, path upstairs is cleared. Okay, is there anything going? Yeah. Nope, no, just upstairs. There's anything. Wait. Well then. Where's this lead? What's the problem? Yeah? Let me go back to my game and leave you to deal with the love triangle. What the hell is this? Basement? Oh Jesus, we're on fire.
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts your kind.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for what.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're the progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak! So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Yeah, but if you're so innocent,
oh shit.
why does simple life burn you so much?
Okay, let's start with this. This. Okay, so he's fucking around with the lights. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's like a truck. Not so bulletproof though, are you? I help. Oh, why are you looking on your own screen? Oh, okay.
Come on, Reed. Try something else.
God damn it.
Show some style. Fight like a man.
Okay, here's a gun.
The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Your poisonous bite is you.
And you can sit there and explode for a little bit, please. No, 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 no.
I'll pin you down.
Ooh.
Come on, Reed. Try something. I know. It hurts, doesn't it?
Oh shit. Oh, god damn it. Hold still. Annoy me. Playing that for a bit weird. Ah, perfect.
True light will cleanse you.
Die. Woo! That was actually too hard.
The guardian of justice. Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind,
I don't threaten mankind. This is you.
worst.
I'm not saying we could be friends, you and I. But perhaps we could collaborate to put an end to this epidemic.
Never! We are Priwen. We do not negotiate. We do not compromise.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now. For there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
What do you mean?
You can make him a vampire. Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting, but that would be... That'd probably be stupid in the game's respect, so...
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
This is no ruse, McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
Is
I'll
this?
kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
See? Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
And you're probably right, DD. He probably would just walk out and kill himself if he turned to a vampire. Because turning you to a vampire doesn't change your personality. Yeah, it makes you hunger for blood, but that's about it. And it wouldn't help us anyway, because what use would he be if he was a vampire? Because his own guard would hunt him, so he wouldn't have access to any of his resources. And honestly, that fight was a lot easier than that woman in the fucking theater. Doris was a lot harder. Well, yeah, us turning him wouldn't affect his personality. Being turned by someone else would. Okay, so is Edgar gone? Is Edgar just straight up gone for now? Guess he's gone for a bit. Right. I need to get Sammy something because she's peckish. I'll be right back. I thought he was actually down there where the hunter guy was. I'm guessing they actually took him out of the building. I'll be right back a second. I'm 90% sure, baby, I know that place because I'm pretty sure I've looked in there because it actually stays late. Like it's right by the train station. Alright, so we're going back to Doris Fletcher's theatre? Science without consequence. Why do I get the feeling someone may have been using like vampire blood or something to try and heal people and it's kind of started this? That would be one of their last orders. Because that would make sense. Because of what we've been accused of makes me think that, you know, Edgar's been experimenting with vampire blood. But also on the stop of, you know, just some of the names of these quests, like Science Without Consequence, and that it's kind of all hinting towards that's what's been done. And the whole theme of this is blood transfusion, because you're a blood transfusion specialist. And everything lies in the key of blood, as it were. When you do that and I get stabbed for it. Fucking Ascalon Club. Not the ability I want. Oh, there we go. Can I have my knife? I don't want the gun. Stop spamming the AoE. Is that all you know? Okay, you're annoying. As I was. I hope we get to kill Lord Redgrave. No, I wouldn't be shocked. To be fair, they kind of go, we're from high lineage. But it is quickly becoming a high lineage my ass. Right, there we go. You hit me in the teleport. No, lose the lock on, please. Thank you. Why am I getting stuck on every little thing? There we go. Did I just use this on one of you guys? But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if these Lord Vampires only know like 2 moves each, because let's be honest, they're kind of like, we're high society vampires. We're, you know, turned by original. You idiots. Also, I'm very surprised that we don't just get a point where one of these priests goes to use the cross against you and it doesn't work because they've killed innocents like some of these guys seem to have. Because technically speaking, if you know, if they kill an innocent with that as a weapon, that kind of unconsecrates it. You can go down there if you want, but you should know there's... I think Google doesn't actually update their Street View images that often because it costs them a lot of money to do it. I think they do it like once a year or something like that. Yeah, but at the same time, if the cross is unconsecrated because the power from the cross is held by God, therefore, if you commit a crime against what God would consider a crime, it should unconsecrate the cross regardless of your belief. Unless the power is powered by belief itself, and in which case you're just going to hold me. Yes. Very much. I don't know how you didn't notice, but you're just gonna die. Oh, wow. Okay, oh, can I go in the front door? Please tell me I don't have to go in. Oh, hooray. I'm guessing I have to fight my way through here because instead of there being loads of explosive gas vampires, there's going to be lots of these bags.
So Priwen never left Doris's theatre after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Makes sense. It's a big building. Huh? You see what's going on when the camera zooms in that much. Feed me blood. No, I really truly believe that in some games, lock-on really should not be added. Because it just gets you killed because the camera just becomes terrible. Oh no. Praying to God. Still the most effective thing against me seems to be waving a stick of fire. Hey, Shadow Derby! Fuck this. You know, I do wonder what goes through their minds sometimes. Technically, like, oh, he's going to rip us with claws and fangs. And then the vampire just pulls out a pistol on them and shoots them in the head. But in that last second, they must be like, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Also, are my stats growing naturally? I feel like the bars are getting bigger when I haven't actually put any more points into health and stuff like that. Okay, I like the octagon. That is a very good one. You know, I don't get why people do that. Why would you stand in a long, thin corridor that you've been told to guard and watch? You don't have to stand one. You could literally stand with your backs against the wall and just be like... And then you'd actually see people sneaking or see things happening, not freaking stand there like an idiot. That's the way out. I took back here. Oh god, I can hear another priest. Oh, Ratty.
This is despicable.
Take your fire sticks somewhere else. Well, I find it rude. Hey. Boink. So how are you doing, Shadow Derpy? You alright? Been looking after yourself? Can you give me that loot? I need that 1 shilling. It'll make... What did you say? Yay! I'm useful. I do think there are some areas where I do literally just want to go, honey, you're fully capable. Seriously. Yeah. Okay, I need to find a way down?
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Oh yeah, he's down there. How do I get down?
I have this thirst for blood.
Ah. Like this is how I came into like here in the first place and like the whole fight with her. Am I being dumb? Am I missing something here? I literally feel like I'm being like really dumb and I don't know why. Why?
It's locked.
Okay, officially like highly confused. Legitimately don't know how I'm supposed to get down. That's what I used to go get down and fight her.
I cannot enter.
That just leads outside. That's not a door. Like, seriously, game, there is literally one locked door. There is one locked door in this entire place, and there's no key anywhere. I know he's there. I can see him. Yeah, I can still go in and out, but I'm very highly confused. Excuse me while I go look it up, because this is actually pissing me off. Probably something stupid, but...
Return later.
No, I definitely have to be in here. It just says go inside and get information. I didn't. Oh god, I pressed F and I'm not even facing the fucking door and interact. What informational notes? Because guess what? I killed everyone and there's nothing else to pick up.
Return at a more convenient time.
There's an office or somewhere. Now I'm getting annoyed.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
So that book apparently was a key. And this is why when you make stuff glowing in a game, you should make it actually glow so you can actually fucking see it. I ran around the whole entire place, by the way, pressing F, and that never picked it up. And shells and cockle shells. Oh.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, so I'm not supposed to get... It's you and me, gas man. You know, a guy with gas is probably not the best use in buildings. Because I'm pretty sure your friends don't have gas masks.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, William Marshall's memoirs.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand. Perhaps this is what McCullum drank. I had better keep that in mind.
Vampire Night. Huh.
It's locked.
Right, so this door then?
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
That is my hacksaw.
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? You sure that was the wisest course of action?
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession? Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Thanks. Ice cream. Yes. Got a Sunday, honey. That's what that's about. Oh, please, before. I'm literally finished talking to this guy and then...
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theatre. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
An idiot.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error?
Idiot.
We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
Does that mean she can only create skulls if she turns anyone?
Me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
You can turn him? Let him die. Or embrace which... I don't know. What the right course of action here is to do. I wouldn't say, I mean, he's an idiot, don't get me wrong, for using blood and that to try and kill someone. But I wouldn't say it deserves him to die at the same time. But turn him into a vampire? Is that the right course of action?
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then.
Probably a bad decision. Oh.
Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Probably a bad choice, but we'll see what happens.
Enough!
Well, whether that's the right choice, we'll find out another time because that time I finished up. Wrong. Is it one of those hard things? That's... Yeah, it says find someone to raid. Out and open. Huh? Sticky honey, you've got fluffy pie essentially. Who's that about? Would be done by now. Oh yeah. I don't get to raid him too that often. So I did. Most of the time we finish around the same. Time to go give him 2 hugs. And then tomorrow I find out if I regret my decision. Take care, everyone. Good night and tentacle hugs to you all. Chase the power sliding DD who's